welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Monday. I know it is so rare. I am happy to be back. My Mondays are back, baby. And if you're like, Tippa, what do you mean your Mondays are back? Gosh, you're either really new or you're living under a rock. No, I'm just kidding. But so for the past 12 weeks, I have been studying. I mean, I have been. But I've been doing my unpaid internship, and last week was like my full free week. But I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream Monday. I'm gonna prepare for basically everything for the upcoming week because last week was a really full week, and this week is also a really full week. I'll share the schedule, we'll yap a little bit, but so many things have happened. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. There's actually a lot to yap about. So I know I had this Pomodoro as 4. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll figure it out together, okay? Okay, but happy Monday to you all. I'm really happy to be back. We are back with another co-working Pomodoro. I wanna formally apologize. Oh, I'm like actually so heartbroken. So I had this collab yesterday with Citrus, Nugget, and Ryan, and we played Peak. And please, do not get me wrong, we still got to play Peak yesterday, right? But I couldn't stream it! I was in so much pain. Pain Tippa, pain Peckle, pain Tippa. Because my internet, as of the past few days, as some of you may have noticed, has been really like in and out. So when I was streaming, I saw that my frames were dropping like 40%. My OBS was in the red. I said, oh my god, I just streamed fine on Saturday. What's going on, you know? And so I spent all of yesterday basically like troubleshooting. I called my technical support and I was like, oh my god, what's happening, right? Some things popped up that I didn't know were a thing, like, hey Tippa, what do you mean you're running your RAM slow? You know AMD like heavily relies on RAM and blah 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 blah. So that was changed. A few other things were changed, but nothing was really working. And then out of desperation, I'm like, oh my god, what if my internet's dropping because of my Ethernet cable? So as many of you guys may have recalled, I was streaming Wi-Fi. I couldn't connect to my Ethernet box because I didn't have a cord that was long enough. And I don't know why the modem is not in my room. I don't remember why. There was some reason I was like, oh, that's fine, it's whatever. But it's like right outside my room. But my house is built, it's built very thick. So the Wi-Fi was kind of like, questionable, but some way, somehow it's actually more dependable than my my Ethernet cable. And let's be honest, I probably stepped on this Ethernet cable. I've ran over this cable with my chair. I think maybe it's broken. Let me be completely transparent with you cubs. I've stepped on that cable so many times. I'm like, oh my god, I probably broke it a while back, and that's why it's been so fickle with the internet. So right now I'm running on Wi-Fi, hoping for all the best, and I'm deciding if this is going to be the long-term plan or if this is even the solution, because maybe, just maybe, this is not the clear fix. So if I do end up dropping, I'm sorry, but I do want to apologize because I really did want to stream yesterday. But for good news, smiley face emoji, I did record it. I did record the VOD, so if you're interested in looking at my POV, smile, I will upload onto YouTube in the next day or two, smile. So please look super duper forward to that. I know it might not be that much to miss, but maybe if you were really confused about my vision and my game changing completely, it wasn't because my game glitched, it's because there's this guy called the Scoutmaster that changes everything. And guess what? I've never been far away from my team, so I was just really confused on why everything got so dark. Oh. I know this sounds a little silly, but I also wrote timestamps. So hopefully maybe I can clip a few things and get that out really soon, you know? But let me say my highs and hellos before I get too much in the ramble. We'll talk about this week. We'll talk about the changes. We'll talk about some of the things that have popped up. And I have a little special surprise with me today. So we'll all try to get that within the hour, okay? Okay. Bye, Pata. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh. Oh my goodness, let me do this. Thank you so much for the posture check. My back, by the way, is doing so much better. It's not 100% there, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, I really want to go to the gym tomorrow because my favorite class happens on Tuesdays. And my back is not 100% there. It's like 60-70%. Like, it's still really hard to squat or go like be down on the floor. But I can get up from the floor. So I'm like, yay, yippee. But you know, certain directions are still like ooh. But every day is getting a little better, so I'm really, really grateful. But thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and quick sip. Da-dang. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome on in. Welcome. Let me say hi to Oso. Bye. Hi. Welcome. Ayo. Welcome. Hi, Gamer. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, Rice as well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. Hi, MCC. Hi. Welcome on in. Oh, hold on. Welcome. Oh, I don't know. I keep forgetting my other arm. Oof. But MCC says, Gality, I'm here to ask a hard-hitting question. Are you still a part of Nazelli Records after joining Starlight Revo? I haven't seen a statement from Mr. Nazelli on Twitter about this and probably never will. Brother, this is like you didn't even watch the debut. Oh my gosh, my feelings are so hurt. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So I addressed this in the debut, basically, that I'm still a part of both groups because this group isn't, I don't know how to explain it. There's no exclusivity rights on it. It's not really an agency. It's more of just like a, hey, we're a group that really wants to work together to like some kind of common goal. And not that we have to work on a big project together, but we all really like content creating and we're trying to see how to continue that love and how we don't have to really do it alone anymore and we could build off each other's strengths and whatnot, you know, because sometimes, you know, people really need the advice like, hey, what's your preference of this or that? Hey, oh my gosh, you know, I'm not really good with sound design. Oh my gosh, you're good with sound design? Hey, I have a few questions, blah blah. So yeah, I was actually really nervous about telling everyone from Nazelli Records. I know this is really silly, but I told Big Ham first. I was like, Big Ham, I'm sorry. I felt like I was breaking up. I felt like a I don't know. I felt like I was in a relationship with Big Ham. Like, Big Ham, I have something to tell you. I recently applied to this and I got accepted. So I'll be a part of this group now. But I could still stay part of the Nazelli Records. I'm sorry. And it took me basically up until basically Saturday morning to be like, hey guys, you're probably gonna see a lot about this. She hates me specifically now. Hi gamer, welcome. No, I don't hate you. I love you specifically, which is why you were the first one I told. No, but so funny. And Ashi, hi, thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, the stream is going well, so yippee. I was too slow. No, you're good. Big love, your love wasn't enough. No, but you know, it took me up until Saturday to get the courage to like tell everyone else, and I'm sure everyone else who I also equally love and adore would have completely understood, and guess what, they did. But really, in the big picture, nothing actually changes, you know. I'll actually have a good lurk. Bye gamer, bye. Thanks for stopping by. How do you say it? Nothing changes. The only thing that changes is that I rep the group a little bit more because they are a little bit more active with how do you say it? Content creating, you know, it's brand new and there's actually more debuts to be going on, which is actually crazy. Originally the group was supposed to be 3 to 4 people, so you can also imagine my surprise when it's like, yeah, we have 11 people. What? So the debuts got split up into 3 weeks, so I ended up being in week 1, Then we have week 2, which is coming up this upcoming Saturday, and then week 3, which is next, the week after. So please look super duper duper forward to that. Ta-da! But yeah, everything will still stay the same. Nothing again changes. I have a fancy title in my Twitter or social media handles now. Big yippee! Oh my gosh, thing is hi. Sorry, I promise I'm not skipping. I'm just like, oh my god. Hi, Dingus, thank you so much. Congrats on the graduation, positive, and the debut. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. MCC, you're telling me. But I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you good. I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Welcome. Alright, let me catch up really quick. But hi to the Cubs coming in. Welcome. I'm almost there. There wasn't much to catch up with, but I got distracted. Byron, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. MCC also says, also, notice if you were the one to eat from the Cub mascot's popcorn bucket, the logo of the bucket would be upside down while eating. Yeah, that's why you should never flip it, because 1, that's cursed, and 2, you have to understand, the Cup Club budget is very small, okay? Listen, I can't get these custom printed bucket hats. Like, that's not it. What you see in the logo of the bucket hat is a sticker. And obviously, if we're gonna wear it like a hat most of the time, then we will put it in the correct direction or orientation like that. So bam. But we'll talk about that more later, hopefully sometime next week. Speaking of Cubs, speaking of basically everything, hold on. So if your Cubs are like, wait, Tippa, what are you talking about? First of all, I have a surprise, but second of all, I have a pick crew! Yay! So I recently released mascots, and I'm supposed to make a command for this. So I will figure that out. Also, wait, let me put this together with this. I also have a Google form. I was gonna say Google Docky. No, it's a Google form. That basically has all the information of hashtag what's poppin' Cubs. So basically, now we have a chat mascot. Tee hee ha ha ho. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna surprise you Cubs now. Because now I'm like, wait, I'm talking about it? Brother, let's just bring them in. Let's just bring our special guests in. Are you ready? Da 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 da. This guy! Yay! Oh my gosh, I haven't updated my collab tag in forever. You're so good. But featuring special guest, you! Big shout out again to Become. Okay, don't want to do that. Okay, but special shout out to Become. Again, for making 3D you. Like literally it's like, oh, the idea came to life, but in 3D. But this is just a little guy. But he's so funny. Because you can just have him do things. And that's crazy. You can tell I could tell Cubs to just dance. That's John Bearcat. Yeah, this is John Bearcat right here. John Bearcat has the moves. I'm a big fan of John Bearcat. I said, oh my gosh, I could have all the Cubs do Orange Justice, but this is how it looks. So it's fine. But we'll keep it nice and easy and so calm and so collective to, match the mood of the studying, But before we do that, look at this guy. Look at this guy backflip. Hold on one moment. So thank you! Thank you, Big Ham, again for creating John Bearcat in 3D. Oh my goodness. It could walk backwards? Oh my gosh, this guy knows how to moonwalk. That's crazy. You could also crawl. I've been kind of like slightly playing around with this. This has been me all morning because I haven't had the opportunity, or I didn't get the opportunity yesterday, so I'm like, ooh. Let me do this one. There you go. Look at that. Our little guy could just wave in the background. John Bearcat can greet everyone. I'm done greeting everyone. But thank you again so much. But yeah, if you want to create your own rendition, again, we have a pick crew, which again I will make a command for, but all the information is in this Google Doc, or sorry, Google Sheet. Enjoy. You know, I actually got a lot of cubs so far. I've gotten about over 20, which is scary. That's a scary number. There's what do you call it? Before there wasn't really a deadline, but now the deadline is in about a week. So on the 18th, I'll close them up, and hopefully we'll have a little fashion show, or at least I will get to show them off. And then you guys stay in a little folder in my fridge. Do I hear 21? Can we get 21? 21 Cub Club mascots, please. 21, 21, 21. Anyone 21? I'm here 22, 22, 22. Come on. You know, you're so funny for bringing that up, because what was it? Saturday Night Live had a skit about like this married couple that were both how do you say it? What is it called? Those people, like the dealers? So I'm just like, oh wow, funny timing. You saw that? Okay, I'm just like, Anyway, I'm politely catching up. Da-dung. No, not drug dealers, like the people, the auctioneers. There you go. I'm like, oh, can I get a da-da-da-da-da? I see. I would be a good auctioneer if I knew the script. I could speak fast, kind of. Anyway, hi Tab, hi, welcome on in, welcome. And Tab, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Here, let me take a quick sip of water. I feel like I sound like this right now, and a little water would really help me. One moment. Wow, I'm actually so new and refreshed. Anyway. Patsa says the house is built thick. It's refreshing to always hear that from houses that are always built in as cardboards. Yeah, my place is just a little old, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the newer places, unfortunately, you know, are built really thin, but my place, not exactly. But it's fine, it's okay. Ta-dang. But hi Derp, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like I must have skipped. Oh, Normal, hi, let's go. Welcome on in, welcome. And Double C says it's an open relationship. Huh? But yeah, I'm still in both groups, Nizeli Records, Orniatico, and also Starlight Rebel, so no fear, okay? And hi Caleb, hi, I'm so sorry that you got stung by a hornet. That sounds actually awful. Not for anything, I've avoided all stings, so I'm hoping you feel a ton better very soon. Oh. But Masama's hi, welcome on in, welcome. Masama, sorry. And Karma, hi, officially, hi, welcome Tippa, welcome you, what the heck, hi Luna as well, welcome. Oh my goodness, Caleb is like, that's us, yeah, it's you, da-dang. Oh my goodness, Faust, you're so funny. Hi Faust, welcome on in. Faust is like, graduates, co-working stream, the grind never ends for real. It doesn't actually end. I actually have to take my board exams. So yeah, I did all that studying and redoing the internship, and I cry every single day of my life. Nope, I have 79 days until the board exam. Woo! And so technically, even though my studying is supposed to start basically now, this is like a really light week. By the way, I'm actually going to Dokumi in about 2 weeks, so even if I don't really get a lot done, even if I could get maybe 1 or 2 things done that are board related, I'd be really excited. I'd be really happy. Future me would be really happy, you know? But we'll see little by little. And we'll see what we even accomplish today, because there's actually been a change in the schedule that I haven't told you Cubs about yet. I was actually gonna prepare for how do you say it? I was gonna prepare for Gallinair, and then plans actually end up changing. And I mean, I'm still gonna prepare for Gallinair because, you know, like when you're mentally set on something, you're like, I'm gonna do this today. I haven't posted this yet, and it'll probably be posted later today, if not tomorrow. Depends on when I remember. Gallinair's already moved. Gallinair's not this week. I'm sorry. So if you're looking at the schedule, which I will politely pop up right now. And thank you MCC for the beautiful art. Ta-dang! Let me just sorry. This, you know, it's this week, so it's fine. So, and you know I don't stream weekends typically, so it's fine. I'll just rotate it a little bit. Ta-dang, so you still get the credit. But yeah, so today is co-working, and we have Discord anime night later tonight. Yeah, yippee! Tuesday, Thursday's unbeatable. Wednesday's more co-working, and then Friday's supposed to be Gallinair. Rosie has a con to go to. I said what? So things changed last minute, so I'm going to politely move it to something else. And now I don't really know what I want to do Friday. We moved it to the 18th, Monday. Smile. I don't have a time for you Cubs quite yet, but when we do, big yippee! But now I'm like, oh god, what do I do Friday? So it really just depends. I think this week we might just try to beat unbeatable, and then the upcoming weeks, as I kind of vaguely mentioned, are going to be really heavy with co-working. So as long as I'm playing maybe one little baby game as like a little break, maybe I could do those Friday, maybe, or maybe Thursday. Tuesday? Tip of Tuesdays? We'll figure it out all together, okay? Okay. I don't know if we could beat unbeatable this week, but we could try. Little by little. If not Friday, we could try to plan something fun. Or maybe I just play Overwatch. That's fun. Maybe I'm a little biased. But I do apologize about the change, so ta-dang. But I'm still gonna prepare for it. So today is a lighter co-working session in the sense that I still want to work on stream stuff. And technically, I know this is a little silly, but do you Cubs have on together? I currently have that open in the background right now, and part of me is like, oh Tippo, why don't you stream it? I don't want my computer to explode on me, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness. But anyway, sorry. If you do want to join on together, smiley face emoji. I don't have a custom room, but for the past few days, I've been joining a dedicated, I guess, work from home like on together group room called Lock-in Central. Or co-working Central, one of those, Central something. And it's been really nice to see like the same people over and over. Now, have I actually really talked to them other than saying hi, good luck? No. But if you want to join and be like parasocial, I'm sitting by the picnic table. And the reason why I haven't closed out from the app, by the way, is because as soon as I was going to close out from it, someone was sitting next to me. And I'm an introvert, but I'm not that much of an introvert. I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm about to start stream, let me close this out. I didn't want them to feel offended. I didn't want them to be like, oh, you sat next to me? Perish. And then I perish. So I'm just hanging out until it's socially acceptable to leave. But we'll see. Anyway, Faust is like the bucket hides a TBI, a traumatic brain injury? Brother. The hat does not come off. Anyway. Oh, goodness. MCC says the 18th. Will that also be the stream date for the Cubs showing? Probably not. Not because I read this a little bit late. It's just I wasn't planning. I was just giving kind of an extra day. I was planning to do it more in the middle of the week. And I know the middle of the week isn't really Tuesday, but I was like, oh, Tippa Tuesday, or you know, even Wednesday's okay. I guess I can even move it to Friday. I'm not mad at either decision, you know. But Putz is like, how much space does your fridge have? When will you need another one? Oh, maybe soon, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. Oh my goodness. Thing is, like, that's the part of why I moved more up north. More old houses up there built better. Yeah. Yeah. But let me... Oh, thing is also says Dokumi exciting. I am so excited, but I'm also really nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I've been seeing so many, airplane accidents lately. Did you hear about the one with the guy who got stuck in the engine? Well... And then the plane that hit the wheels and that truck. And I don't know. I was getting really anxious about flying, and then I'm flying alone international. So I don't know. It just makes me all really nervous. I'm just paranoid though, you know. But yeah. Let me see. But you're going to MomoCon? Oh my god, have a ton of fun! MomoCon's one of my, how do you say it? Cons that I'd like to go to eventually. I just haven't had the friends to go with. Ryan went there once, and Ryan's like, I really like this. I'm like, yeah, yippee! But we didn't make any plans to go this year, so, sad yippee. But I hope you have a ton of fun. I heard the layout. Oh, Ryan! Ryan! Hi! Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're just talking about you. We're talking about MomoCon. Speaking, she will appear. She does appear. Is that a cub behind you? Yeah? Gosh, don't you know Chad always has my back? Welcome on in. Welcome. If you want to go next year, I'd be happy to see you there, please. The only con I have out publicly is Dokumi and Offkai, so yippee! But I'll definitely let you know if there's any plans for Momo. But Robo's like living within my meter-thick stone walls, absolutely dying during the summer because I can't get the heat out. I'm so sorry, gamer. I'm feeling you right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you call it? I'm kind of feeling that right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I did kind of something a little bit, not even quirky. I'm just gonna say straight up dumb. So because I switched over to Wi-Fi, I have little Wi-Fi antennas in the back of my PC. I know, very fancy, very old-fashioned. I turned my PC around because my PC was just gonna face like a concrete wall, so I could get the best signal, but because I turned it around, all the hot air is just blowing onto me, and I'm like, it's a little sweaty. I moved it, but I'm like, this is dumb. This is so dumb. But I hope you survive the upcoming summer for sure. Next, hi, welcome on in. Mood again for now, easy fix. I know, I can always move my schedule around. My schedule's very flexible, but I felt bad because I was really excited, and then it was like, don't get your hopes up. And I said, ooh, sorry I even posted this, oh. Myself, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you all Cubs for the check-in, welcome. And hi, Flea, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Luna's like, one other VTuber follows going to Dokumi? Yeah, there's actually a lot of VTubers that I know are going. Have I decided to meet up with them? No. I'm shy. If I see him, I see him. I don't know. Because it's like, I know them, but I don't know them that well, you know? And I don't want to intrude in their plans. And what am I really gonna do? You know what I mean? I have some stickers and business cards I want to pass out, but that's about it. So we'll see. But yeah, speak of the lion. Hi, Ryan. Wife in chat. Oh. Double C says, I just want to say thanks for using my art on the schedule. Always makes my day. The art's what... Oh, that art is what started all for Tippa art. Thank you! Thank you, Double C, thank you! I appreciate it. Honestly, I was like, oh my gosh, you know, this is such a nice throwback. This would be really cute. And it was. And I'm glad it came out even cuter. And it's even cuter, the cutest, knowing this information of like, yeah, this is what kickstarted it. Da-dang. So thank you again, as always, for taking your time for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope you will enjoy seeing your art on the schedule for the next 11 weeks soon. Oh my goodness, Rebel was like, this is an easy fix. Just remove the fans from the PC. Oh my god, you're so right. Anyway, and Double C also says using the hot air to work up a sweat. Gammer, that's what the gym is for? My back hurts. I got a really bad back spasm last Sunday, and my back was in the same sense. So tomorrow I want to try to go to the gym for the first time in the week, but I'm actually a little scared because I don't have my full motion quite yet. And I've been doing little stretches here and there in the morning and then like before I go to bed because that's when I'm flat. But still kind of sucking. Ooh. But it is what it is. Let me take another sip really quick though. One moment. Alright. I felt like there were things to tell you, Cubs. I told you about the schedule change. I showed off John Bearcat. You were gonna tell us how handsome we look today? Oh, how did you know I had access to your webcams? You are so handsome today. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. But I thought you already knew that. Why do you need me to tell you that? Gosh. Anyway, I am really trying to think. We talked about Peak. Talked about the schedule change, John Bearcat. Backlog? We talked about the school and the schedule. I don't know. Boo, boo, my memory stinks. Boo! No fear then. So this is what we'll probably I'll go ahead and do. So, Cubs, as you kind of see, I have to sign up for my board exam or boards. I don't know. Still debating if it's plural or not, but it turns out my school didn't graduate me. I know. Before you're like, Tippa, what do you mean by that? Hold the typing. My school did not update my graduation status because they kind of actually forgot about me. They're like, yeah, you're done. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah? And they're like, good. And I said, great. And we went like, there's no like formality. There's no like paperwork. It's just like, okay, you're done with school. Congratulations. And so I had to go email them because I'm like, oh, I have to sign up for my board exam. But when I went to go sign up, it's like, hey, your school needs to validate your graduation. And I said, oh, do they now? So I asked them, hey, I'm trying to sign up for this, but it's saying that my graduation date needs to be validated, blah, 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 blah. Also, is there any like paperwork that is like provided for people once they're done with school? Like, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. The person I messaged who's been working with me with the remediation plan was basically like, yeah, that's not me, that's the director. Go ahead and message the director. And so I sent her the same questions and the director just answered my, hey, I validated your graduation. Good luck out there. What? There's no formal process? You don't want to give me any more advice? You don't... what if I didn't know how to do any of this? So as always, I am doing it by myself. And I'm going to try to literally sign up for the boards and get that going, and hopefully the seats are not full. It'd be really weird if it was full 2 months before the exam, but you know, nothing actually surprises me anymore. So that's my goal for today. I'll work on some Gallinair things, and then we'll definitely go from there. I do want to upload the Peak stuff. I think I might try to upload the Peak VOD today. I haven't uploaded the Starlight Revel one. Oh, Ryan, by the way, now that you're here, really quick, and then I'll address the stuff in order. Ryan, I think my internet issues was because of my Ethernet cord. I should have just streamed off Wi-Fi, because right now I'm streaming off Wi-Fi and I'm good right now. So, yippee! I think my cable, I like stepped on it too much. So I was really sad. Yeah, bad cord. So I was like, oh, I was so heartbroken I couldn't stream yesterday. Ooh. But that's why I'm gonna upload the VOD in a little bit, you know? You have that issue with the Ethernet? Yeah, it's just because it's kind of in the way. I didn't really put it out of the way, but it's kind of like in like slight hallway. And like the entry to my room is like another little narrow hallway, and then it's just a narrow path. And that's my fault for putting my room like this and having my computer completely opposite side of the Ethernet, like, or the modem and the router. But I just wanted to be by a window for some reason, because even though I love staring at my screen, I like staring outside and being like, wow, amazing, there's grass out there. And then don't leave my house for a week. I actually felt so bad because last week I basically did not leave my house for a week, which sounds awful, but I'm like, I can't go to the gym. And I don't really feel like going out for a walk because I'm walking really funny right now. So I guess I'm staying inside. And so I was really busy planning for all the stuff from last week, but then I realized a week had passed by and I'm like, oh, I didn't go out. The first time I went out was yesterday, and I was like, oh, yippee. Yippee, sunlight, yippee. Oh my goodness. But yeah, my school's a little quirky with whatever they do. Yeah, good luck, have fun. You're done. Good luck, have fun. Congrats, you did it. Yay, 4 years. Bye. Bye, Toasty. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Mate, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. MWC says, for future artwork for your mascot, do we use the What's Popping tag or do we use the art tag too? Please use Tipadoodles. I'm actually only using the What's Popping tag for like promotion for the pit crew and whatnot, and afterwards I won't look at it anymore. I'm sorry, my attention span will be like but yeah. But please use my art tag. Thank you. But thank you for clarifying as well. I really do appreciate it. But Ryan, you gotta take her out. I know, Ryan. We have to celebrate my graduation. But I feel so bad because when we were supposed to go out, Ryan got sick and then my back hurt. So it was like a really cursed last week. This week? Maybe. I don't know. Ryan, you wanna do anything? Live planning, hop on call. The weather. Yeah. Hello? Hold on. Is this real? Let's see, hold on. Let me do something really quick then. All right, Ryan. Also, by the way, are you? Wait, hold on. Are you off? By the way,
I'm home.
I know you're home because when I told you about the idol manager, I saw you pop that game up, and I'm like, no way, she's doing that from her job.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I was hearing you through the stream, and then I realized I didn't put my volume up from yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Fine. No, I'm home.
Oh, are you okay?
The day off. No, I think work has just been very exhausting for me recently that I needed an extra day.
Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. But that's fine. I love a 3-day weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, but I was saying, like, I knew you were home because I saw you open Idol Manager, and I was like, this girl's home.
I know this is sidetracked, right? You sent me the game?
Yeah.
Well, you sent it at the perfect time because I've been home and I've been watching this show called I Would Die If My Oshi Went to... I sent you the title, but now I can't remember. I Would Die If My Oshi Went to... Wait, did I send it to you?
Yeah, you did.
If my Oshi went to Budokan, I would die. And I'm watching the live action.
Yeah.
So I was watching. It's all about idols, obviously. And then you sent me that game.
You were like,
where
oh
you're
my
a
god.
manager made by the same people who made Idol Manager.
Mm-hmm.
And it just fit so perfectly. And that's why I was laughing. So you should watch it. It's really good. I like it a lot.
I will politely bookmark it into my to watch thing because even the art of like the manga is actually really cute. And the live action looks really good too. So I will definitely check it out.
You should. It's really good. I like it. It's very heartwarming. I've been tearing up. It made me really like, man.
Oh. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm glad that it's what do you call it?
Sorry.
Emotional. It's like hits you right in the feels. Oh. But yeah. But we should going back. We should plan something this weekend. I don't know what. Wait, we hung out technically 2 weeks ago.
No.
Oh, yesterday. Okay, yeah.
Stream?
Yeah, yesterday we did hang out.
But that's
no.
That wasn't the plan for your celebration, though.
Having to plan for graduation celebration.
I know. I just want to celebrate you. I have a plan, but I don't know if it's working yet, so you're just gonna have to wait patiently.
Okay, this is me sitting in my chair patiently.
Oh, you're so patient. Good job. But we can go get dinner.
Oh my gosh, dinner? What does that mean? Dinner? You want dinner? Dinner?
Do you want to get dinner?
Yeah!
Can you eat? You can eat?
I can eat. I can kind of eat. I ate really good during lunch yesterday, so we'll see. As long as the dinner's not too late, I'm down for whatever.
I don't know what you.
Yeah?
I wasn't expecting you to actually call me.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. I
I did. I did
Yeah.
say yeah, but I didn't think you would do it for some reason.
Oh my god, you don't think I go up to my word? That's not the right word, but you know what I mean?
Follow through.
Follow through with my word? Yeah.
You're so right. You're so
See?
right.
But yeah, no, it can be a conversation for later. But as long as I know you're okay and you're not sick and you're healthy and you're just vibing, that makes me happy to hear.
I'm watching Idols. That's it.
Okay. Well, I would.
And then I opened the Idol game, but I didn't actually play it.
Close it out. The Idol game is actually going to come out in 2027, so...
It's going to take so long.
I know.
I'm so impatient.
I know. Be patient. You're so good at being patient. Wow.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Skeb, I have to send to you.
Oh my god, me too. Wait, Wait, me too. Let's exchange scabs. Anyway. Also, wait. Asterisk, hi. Hi, gamer. Hi.
Whoa.
Tip, hi. This is Angel's wifey. Oh my gosh, you're her wifey? This is my wifey down below. Ryan Rayon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's like a wife exchange. Let's go.
A wife show up?
Yeah, basically. Oh my gosh, that's your wife? This is my wife. Man, I'm glad I saw you in the other starlights. No. Don't you see how happy they were?
Sorry. You're sorry.
Oh my goodness.
But
we could. I'm not mad.
So let's not.
No. I'm so sorry. The only file I could show you, Cubs, and also Ryan, is this really small... No, I can make it bigger, I'm sure. Maybe. Oh. I could show you the sample. Wait, are you saying that you got work from it? Hold on.
No. I was sending them because I think it was cute.
Oh, they are cute. But look at this one I got. They're cute, right? Hold on, sorry,
yeah,
Cubs.
Send me the person.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Wait, I have to type it.
No audio? Oh, I also have to type. Hi, Sav! Hi, Sav! Hi! I'm in On Together if you want to join, but it sounds like you're out right now. I'm in Lock-in Central, I think, or Co-working Central. Still, God, I can't type. Still not sure.
They're closed.
I know, I'm so sorry. When they open back up, I will definitely let you know. But yes, the Wife Showcase. Also, Luna's like, what's in the cinema these days? Michael Jackson? Yeah. That movie's out for sure. Any other movie? No idea. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna go see the Digital Circus movie, but that's not till later.
Oh, that's like June. Yeah.
That's the only movie I know.
Oh.
Ripperoni.
I know. The last movie we saw together was Project Hail Mary.
It was so good.
Oh, I cried. Oh, it's so good. Please watch.
I still cry. I see
Please
the
watch
artwork.
it.
So much good artwork.
So good.
I'm gonna let you go though. I actually haven't eaten today and I'm getting hungry.
That's fine. Go enjoy your life. Thanks for stopping by though. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I love you.
Love you. I'm gonna spin you around now. Bye. Bye. And there she goes. What did I surprise? That was my wife. That was my wife, Ryan. Ooh. All right. Now let me close this out. Let me close this out, and one moment. Alright, we're all good now. MCC says we're almost done with half the year. 2027 will be here in no time. I know, but don't say that. That's scary. Oh my goodness. But Seth, I hope you're well. I hope if you have closed captionings on the stream, I hope you see that. I hope you are good! Exclamation mark! But the backroom movie comes out soon. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it'd be scary. I'm not really good with scary. And Digital Circus, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going because friends are like, we have to go. And I'm like, I guess we have to go. So we'll see, you know? BMCC says, isn't everyone your wife? I hope you're adding that at Ryan. I only have one wife. Maybe multiple. But they don't know it yet, and I don't know it yet. I have complicated relationships, okay? I want to admit my love, but is the love reciprocated? I don't know. Oh goodness, I follow the wife TM. Yeah. The wife is Ryan. Everyone else, wife. My wife. So there's the wife, and then there's my wife. So we'll see, you know? Polygamy? I guess. No, that is what Ryan's in. I feel like anytime someone goes into the chat, it's just like, that's my wife. And it's like, what? What? You just said that, and then it's awkward because another wife will come in and she'll be like, hey, that's my wife! And then we're all supposed to be okay with it. Like, yeah, you know, actually I've come to the agreement that, yeah, you know, if that's her wife, then that might be my wife in like vague connection. But yeah. But MCC says I'm gonna show support and my brother wants to watch it in theater. That's basically my reasoning as well. I'm like, okay, alright, okay. But Caleb was like, love can get reciprocated? Imagine. Asterix is like, one-sided relationships. I love video games. I just hope they love me back. I hope they love me back so much that they they're not super mean to me. Oh, but her green knows no bounds. It really honestly doesn't. Ryan loves women. Yeah. Not like, what do you call it? Like, who doesn't? Question mark? Balloon like, I haven't started Digital Circus? Oh my gosh. And wait, hi guys, hi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna sound like the biggest hater. And Cubs know that I'm not a hater. out loud. But, unless apparently I'm pointing out someone's spelling. But they also threatened and said, we hope we fall off a mountain. So I thought that was pretty equal. I don't know why everyone was shocked about that. Anyway, I actually didn't like Digital Circus when I first watched the first episode. I was like, I don't get the hype. I don't, everyone's like, this is the best thing. I'm like, it's okay. Yeah, I'm happy they did that. I'm happy they're happy. Sure. And as when I watched the other episodes, I'm like, yeah, they're fine. They're good. I think the most recent one, which was obviously a little bit more like story driven and heavy, I'm like, oh, okay, I can get it. I see it now, but I wouldn't really call myself like a big fan of the series, you know? But I think it's worth the watch, you know? I think the company's Glitch Productions. I feel like what they're popping out or what they're working with or collaborating with are really good projects. There's another one that escapes me. I forget the name of it, but it's the one with the blue girl. And it's like a theme park with these other two girls. What is his name? It's more of a cartoon style. It's not 3D, it's 2D. And let me see if I can find it. That one was good. I actually liked the first episode of that one. Oh, Guinevere. Yeah. Guinevere's so good. Digital Circus, I don't know why it's somehow indirectly marketed to kids too, because I think it was crazy for them to have kid merch or merch in the kids aisle. And then I will never forget, at my local park, I went and walked around it one time and someone was celebrating their birthday outside and the merch was themed around Digital Circus, and I said, oh. Is that appropriate? Like, wait. Anyway. But let me scroll. But guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the Lick Gamer. And hi Reaper, hi, welcome. Hating on a cup. I'm not hating on anything. I'm just like, oh, I thought it was okay. I think it's fine. And Asterix, good luck with your prep merch. I'm so sorry. I will lock it in just a few minutes. I pinky bear promise you, okay? But Rebel's like, I've only seen the first episode. Yeah, I think if you have time, I would love to hear your opinion. I feel like a lot of us are cartoon connoisseurs. and see if it's really up your alley, you know? Da-dang. MWC says watch the series like 2 weeks ago. I think in consecutive like that, it can be good. I watched every episode when it had come out, like a real hater does. I'm just kidding. But you watched the series like 2 weeks ago. I can see why people like, yeah, had some really good moments and like seeing how they grew from the animation with each episode. Yes, especially the latest one. The animation is super duper solid, super duper good. I can give it that. I can give it the improvement, especially when a lot of people were comparing like the first episode to the latest. It's actually crazy to see, like, because of how I wouldn't say sporadic the episodes were coming out, but you would not really notice it unless you had put it side to side like that. Because in my brain, I'm like, yeah, it's always looked like the latest episode. What do you mean? It's like, oh, it didn't. Oh, good for them. Anyway. But yeah, no, Guinevere, no, please, let me see if I can link it. Oh, maybe it's called the Knights of Guinevere. Hold on. Oh, this is not really the style, but this is basically it. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait, don't enjoy. I mean, do enjoy. But look. This is the actual pilot right here. Da-da! Knights of Guinevere pilot. And it's about 26 minutes. So, maybe you could watch it during a Pomodoro? Yeah. Anyway. Ryan said what got me was the spelling comment. No, I can't spell. I took it personal. No. But it wasn't for you. It was for Bing Bong. I don't appreciate when people threaten like me, you, or anyone. So I'm like, hit him where it hurts. Yeah. You suck. I gotta defend my girlies. Oh my my goodness. But Caleb's like, I'm just happy for indie animation making it big. Yeah, no. A whole movie showing is actually crazy work. And Cax, hi! Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're doing super duper well. Hi, gamer. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting the original link right now. If you gamers haven't already, smiley face emoji, guess who made a really cool compilation clip of all the Starlight Revo debuts? Ta-da! Tags, thank you! I hope it's okay. I posted it on Reddit. I was like, oh yeah, I'll post credit for everything. This is such a good video. Everyone, oh my gosh, please enjoy this beautiful work. I really liked how, I want you to know, this is between you, me, and the rest of the cups. I really like how you made the debut seem to be in sync. Because we all were like, yeah, we're gonna do this, but we actually never had exchange what we were doing other than yeah, typical debut stuff. We're like, good luck everyone, and we showed little peeks and all that stuff. So the idea of that it came out as consistently as it did was just so funny. Hive mind? No, don't say that. Rainy was like, oh, then it was really meant to be that we're supposed to be a part of a group, and I'm like, aw. that is really cute, you know? But yeah, whenever you get the opportunity, please do watch Night to Guinevere. Again, it could be used for during a Pomodoro if you don't have anything else to do this beautiful morning, afternoon, or maybe even evening. But yeah, it really did look like it was all in sync. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, this video is so precious. I actually probably watched it already a few times over. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, maybe all the hard work was worth it. So I'm very appreciative. So thank you, gamer. Thank you. So with that, gamers, let's go ahead and lock it in, because now we've already officially hit an hour of yapping, which, first off, crazy. Second of all, ooh. But let's go ahead and lock in after our 3-minute break. Ta-dang! So, if you're new here, welcome! I like to do a little bit of co-working and studying, and brother, it is the start of the week. There are so many things to do to make the rest of our week easier, so let's go ahead and lock it in. If you are new to co-working Pomodoro, feel free to use the super sweet bot. You could do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I need to sign up for my exam. Now that my graduation has been validated, let's hecking do it! So you can do your own task with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do, okay? And when you're done, you just do ! done. So easy. But if you need any more guidance, instructions, feel free to check out the link in the pin. And if you're kind of like, I still don't know, then don't be afraid to ask. I will be happy to respond anytime, as long as I look at it. You might have to give me a moment. If it's during the Pomodoro, I'm kind of like, wait, let me finish this. But Fluffet, hi, gamer, welcome, let's go. Thank you so much for the politely lurking. I appreciate it very much. Welcome on in, welcome. Hi, gamer. And good luck, Caleb. Good luck, Caleb, with this thing. I'm so sorry. I know this sounds kind of silly. Oh, actually, maybe I won't talk about that story, but well, maybe it's related. It wasn't a hornet sting, but it was a bee sting, I'm pretty sure. I was waiting outside in line for a little food cart, and a bee had stung someone on the legs just randomly. God, I don't know why. And bees don't normally sting unless, obviously they feel they're getting attacked or aggravated. I had no idea, but I was standing in front of this lady, saw the lady scream, cry in pain because she ended up getting stung. And I was like, oh my god, that could just happen. And everyone's looking around. One of the people from the food trucks that came out to give her a little thing of ice and to help, and they're like, we're gonna give you free food. And it's like, Oh, that's actually really nice of them. Oh. But it was just like that's been my weirdest experience so far with a sting like that. But I hope but hornets are kind of booty holes for no reason, so I'm so sorry you ended up like crossing paths, but hopefully the pain goes away really soon. You have some ice that you're putting and hopefully maybe any other kind of ointments, you know? But please survive, okay? Okay. But oh no, I've been stung too. I'm so hungry. Please eat. Please use this first Pomodoro to eat. Please. But good luck with the artwork. All right, gamers. So let's use this ad break to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat, and drink something super duper yummy. We will politely BRB, okay? Let's BRB. Let's mentally and physically prepare for our Pomodoro, and we'll lock it in after this break, okay? Okay. So BRB. You got stung once? Give me food? No. No. No! But take this raffle! Free raffle! Ow! Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. So sorry. Hold on one moment. My little mascot guy. Hold on. There you go. My mascot guy, John Bearcat, is now officially chilling. Big chillin'. But hi to any cup that came on in. Like Leanne, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you get into the zone with our co-working just a little bit, but welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And hi to any cup that came on in. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Alright, so let's go ahead and lock it in. I'm trying to find like the best sitting position for this little guy. There's just so many sit things. John Bearcat could sit and laugh? That's just sitting. John Bearcat can clap. John Bearcat can cheer while sitting. John Bearcat can now sit in disbelief. John Bearcat can just you know, there's really no like animation for sitting. Well, John Bearcat can lay face down. John Bearcat can lay on the side. And John Bearcat can lay sprawled. John Bearcat can W sit. John Bearcat can sit with legs straight out. John Bearcat looks good like that. But this is the female version, and this is the male version. Female? Male. Female? Male. Okay. This is also male? Female. Interesting. Male hugging the chest. Okay, I'm gonna get stuck here. Alright, John Bearcat, you can sit like that, okay? Alright, so for all our co-working streams, I talked about the super sweet bot. If you're just coming on in, feel free to add your task with ! task space or whatever the heck you need to do. Da-dang. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do now is that we will blast the music. I will be muted during this time. I'm so sorry. I know you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice, but we will go ahead and lock it in. Co-working. What I will also do, just because I think it is pretty cute. I don't know if you cubs really do like on together or co-working. I've been using both Go and on together. On together right now because it has like one task that I can't like get out yet. So I've been like logging into that a little bit more. But let me see. On together in the, what is it called? So sorry, I keep looking at it and I keep forgetting. Co-working lock-in central, that's what it's called. Co-working lock-in central, if you want to join. Yay, yippee. Alright, let's make that a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Alright, color, we'll have a little background. I'll put it, I can put it on the top, right? Or is it better on the bottom? I guess it won't, don't worry. By the pond. There you go. There you go. Yay! Alright, nice and subtle, and if they want to look, they can. Alright, gamers, so our Pomodoros are lasting for 45 minutes. We have 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I wish you all the best of luck in all the things that you need to get done, and I wish you a very successful Pomodoro, okay? Okay, so here's my little mute icon. I'm gonna move it because John Bearcat's there. John Bearcat can sit there menacingly. But we'll have the mute icon there. Let me go ahead and blast the music. And thank you so much for the well wishes. I will see you in 45. So bye! Bye! Oh, maybe that's a little too loud. Hopefully that's better. Goodbye. Bling, bling, bling. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. With our first Pomodoro with 3 more to go. Oh, help. But huge bachi to those who got some really good work done, and congratulations to those who finished. Yay. On to the next task, am I right? I know this sounds fake, but I am still on my first task. I did not realize how intensive, how particular signing up for my board exam was, because I kind of vaguely started it, but then I got held back because my graduation needed to be validated, so I had to email the school and blah 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 blah. So turns out there's like 2 different places you need to sign up, and they're all just really expensive. Like, I kid you not, is it rude if I put the money, if I tell you how much? It's all on my credit card, doesn't matter, but it's not real until I have to pay it monthly basis. But the exam itself was like nearly 500, and then there was an additional like 150 to sign up for my state. So I said, what the heck? And then now I have to get fingerprints too, and I'm like, how many times do I have to get fingerprints? This sucks. So during my break, so I might BRB in just a little bit, I have to go find my social security number. Which is like, oh, Tippa, don't you know where that is? Yeah, I have a vague idea right now. As soon as I turn around, I will be more than happy to, what do you call it, find it, and then I can politely, hopefully, cross this thing off my list, okay? Okay. But hi to any cup that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you also for the beep, beep, beep and the bring, bring, bring. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and I probably won't be able to say hi to everyone, but I'll say hi to everyone here. Da-dang. But thank you, Robo, for the beep, beep, beep. Hi, Trick and Voice this time. Hi, welcome. Hi, Kirby. Hi, welcome. It's your birthday today? Oh my goodness, gamer! Happy hacking birthday to ya! Alright, are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a scooby-doo-doo-doo. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Kirby! Happy birthday to you! Dun dun! And many more! Da, 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 da. Ba-dum. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a really good what do you call it, birthday weekend, and just have a really good rest of your birthday month, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by on your birthday. Oh my goodness, you're so silly. You're becoming a non-baby cub? Oh my goodness, they grow up so fast. Oh! They grow up so fast, but congratulations, congratulations. Hold on, let me get my guy. Congratulations! Yeah! Woohoo! But you're not used to people wishing you a happy birthday in person? Oh no! Well, I'm glad things definitely changed. I'm so glad that you get to hang out with people that you hopefully appreciate, you know? And I'm glad that your physics exam went well, because gosh, everyone knows how much I hate physics, so good work! Yeah! Good work! Let's go! Happy birthday! And Scrub, hi gamer, hi Voice this time as well. Welcome, welcome. Good job with your editing. You're so brave. You're so strong. I also need to edit. Ooh. But after I get all this busy work out of the way. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Oh my goodness. How are we doing, girly? Brother, we're suffering right now. Oh, sorry, not brother, fellow girly. Sorry, I call everyone brother. Don't mind me, but... Brother, this thing stinks. Like, oh my gosh. We're good. As soon as I find my ID, I might schedule the fingerprint as early as tomorrow, I guess. Sure. I really don't want to, but you know. Oh shoot, we already have an ad. Wait, let me snooze that at least. All right. Add in a little bit, teehee, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're keeping up the good work as always, you know? That goes for every cup, you know? You're turning 19? Oh, you are, baby. Oh my goodness. Well, again, I hope you enjoy your 19th birthday, gamer. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for the 2 years, 8 months, 12 days follow. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Da-dang. Huh? Astrid says we got this. Oh yeah, I hope we do. We got this. We got this. I found out I have exactly enough for a person's order. Need to reorder ASAP. Oh gosh, doesn't that like feel good? Isn't it like, wow? I'm so glad everything can just be perfect for me to fix the situation for future reference. Yay! Excuse me. So I'm glad it worked out. Good luck with the reorder, gamer. But yeah. Okay, so gamers, so this is what I'm gonna go ahead and do because I actually really need to find this. I need to go find my social security number. I know we could play a little I Spy in the room of like, do you see my social security number anywhere? Oh, is it over there? Oh, could it be over there? I'm gonna do that right now. So let's go ahead and while I get up to look around the room, let's use this time to get a 3-minute ad break out of the way. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back, okay? Okay. You don't carry it with you? No. Why would I do that? I don't. I don't actually carry anything with me anymore, but you know, when I carry things with me, you know, it's my phone, my wallet with my license, and my debit and credit card smile with some cash, you know, in case the place I go to is food only, or if I want to tip someone. I listen, there's only so many select opportunities that I need my social security ID on me now, and I put it along with my passport, which, you know, it's funny because I'm looking at my desk up here and I see my passport. I don't see the container that I put both of them. And no, it's not memorizing. I know my social security, but I have to bring a physical copy while I get my fingerprints. So I'm kind of like, until these recent times, that's true if I understand what you're referring to. But no, I just feel like, not that I would get lost, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of quirkiness in the world that I don't want to deal with if that were to ever get lost. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I don't think... Oh, what was it? Oh my gosh. I had to go to New Bearcat City for some reason, and I don't think it was... Yes, I remember now. I had to fly all the way to New Bearcat City because I was missing my birth certificate. I said, Mama Bearcat, do you know where it is? And Mama Bearcat said, I'm in the middle of moving. I don't know where anything is. And I said, okay, Mama Bearcat. So you know what was easier? Paying for a flight to go to New Bearcat City to get my birth certificate because I think I needed the certification because of my passport, when I was applying for a passport, because I really wanted to go to Japan. So I was like, oh, I really want to go, but I need all these things. God. So it was like the funniest thing. I remember just sitting there in the, like, what is it, the courthouse for hours. I was prepared though. I'm like, brother, this is not my first rodeo at the courthouse or DMV. Like, I'm prepared. I have my games. I brought a book. I have my what do you call it? I have my I don't even think I have my what do you call it? Oh my gosh, my earphones, not my headphones. I'm not actually really a headphone girly. I recently brought a pair recently. Well, don't get me wrong. I have headphones like for my computer, but like while I'm out and about, I don't typically use headphones. I use my earbuds, or I used to use my earphones before, you know, they became more portable or wireless. No, I'm talking about wired. This was a couple of years ago before I made the switch to the wireless earbuds, you know? But hi Isaac, hi Galmer, what's with the tip of Forever 17 emo? Huh? Anyway, oh my gosh, it's already like 5 minutes. Okay, gamers, this is me skedaddling. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna just let the ad play and do its thing, so we will be right back. Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Please take this raffle. Can't do buds, I need my cans? Huh? Your can. Okay, I'm physically leaving my chair. Ow! Harika, thank you so much for your patience. I found my I found my social security card very fast. So I spent the rest of the time standing away from my computer. Sorry. But I'm back. I came back and I'm like, gosh, I need to look at what these ear can things are. Oh, over the ear headphones? Ow! Yes, those are the headphones I typically don't use outside the computer, but I recently invested in. I've never heard them referred to as ear cans before. Ever. I'm so sorry. Bye, Nanika, and welcome! And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Trick, thank you, Robo, thank you, Pata, thank you, Isaac, thank you, Atomic, thank you, Asterix, thank you. Oh no! You know, I do get those same vibes though. But here, I got you. Here's the what do you call it? BRB music. It's linked here in my little songs command. So if you want to check it out and see the original artist, it is a Yurikumo Arashi opening. One of my favorites for sure. And my Kamiyoshi's Fuamoko covered that song. And the whole cups were like, they were here. They must have been here. They were here at one point, and that makes me really happy. Anyway, so I'm trying to log back in to do the fingerprint thing, but saying my password's wrong, even though I just reset the password. So I guess I'm coming up with a secret third password or something. I don't know. But in the meanwhile, while I was trying to figure out like how am I gonna do this, I made a new command. Ta-da! We got mascot, and then we got John Bearcat. So these are like the same commands. But just a reminder that we have mascots, and one is just right behind me waving. He's so cute. You can use either fun wacky command to open up the pit crew at any time. Right now I feel like I'm holding a special deal right now. If you make your cubs. Since when was I so cute? Always, first of all. But second of all, let me get the Google Doc. Oh, I keep saying Google Docky. The Google form sheet that has the instructions for everything. So if you want to submit your own cub, please feel free to submit it through the Google sheet. Feel free to use the hashtag. I've saved over 20 cubs right now, so I'm very, very, very happy. Yeah, the Google for me. Who would get a marketable plush? Tipper or Bearcat? Or John Bearcat? I feel like John Bearcat's way cuter. John Bearcat will definitely get one first, but I'm greedy, so I want one before John Bearcat. I don't care. But it's like, oh, don't you like cute and cuddly bear? And I'm like, that's just me. That's just me. You know, Bearcat, so it's fine. Anyway, but you'll make one later. I'm looking super duper forward to it. I'm looking at the replies, and it updates automatically, so it's pretty nice. All right, but let's go ahead and let's lock it back in. Okay, hold on one moment. Sorry, I have to check something now. Scrolling. Da-da. Okay, I'll check that in a little bit. But yeah, I was saying before the break, grad school. Oh yeah! Welcome to the soul-sucking adventure of grad school. Yay, yippee! But hope everything is well. Smiles. Anyway, let's go ahead and lock it back in. Let's do it. So let's use this time to. Oh, I got spooked. Let's use this time to lock back in. I'm going to try to see if I can reset my password so I could get this fingerprint thing. I'm just so nervous, Cubs, because like I was mentioning, my back is not really 100%, but part of me really wants to work out tomorrow. So part of me is like, what if I just work out tomorrow anyway? And just take it really, really light, you know what I mean? And then afterwards, I just go stinky so this random person grabs my fingerprints and I could go home. I don't know, I'm still debating. Yeah, the stream is still on the green. Thank you, Ashit. It's literally 0% drop frames, this whole stream. 0%, which is insane. You know what they say? No pain, no gain. No, no, no. I don't want to be hurting. I don't want to be hurting no more. I don't want to have to pay for this. I got a huge freeze just now. Hey, don't say that. Mine on my side says no drop frames at all. I would cry though. But please don't hurt yourself more. I don't know what I want to do. And part of me is like, it really depends. You know, I actually gamble every time I go to bed, whether I wake up early or not. Not for work, but like for the gym. It's like I determine like, if I wake up before 9 o'clock, I'll go to the gym. How about that? But if my body does not wake up, then I guess I'm resting. Either way, I'll place the fingerprint schedule thing for maybe like 10ish anyway. So it gives me time to sleep in, and then I could just like roll out of bed and like drive over there. Thankfully, it's not too far, but it's far enough that's inconvenient, you know? But maybe I could grab some food or something. I'm trying to manifest. Fast food breakfast. Not cereal. We'll see. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and lock it in. I don't even know what's in my backlog anymore, but as soon as I get the fingerprints in, I'm gonna be so good. So let me grab this. So, Cubs, if you're coming on in and you're new to the co-working Pomodoro Super Sweet Ball, feel free to add your task in with the exclamation mark task space or whatever the heck you need to do. Your task will add on to the list, so feel free to add it in. When you're done, just type exclamation mark done. Ta-da! We have 3 more Pomodoro sessions to go. They're going to be 45 minutes long with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes I will be muted. I'm sorry, but I will reply as soon as I can, as soon as I see your message. I will try to reply, okay? Right now it's very easy to reply because I'm not really locking it in. I'm just like being like, oh, fingerprints, and oh, signing up for things, and oh, application fees. But maybe later I'll have to lock in, so sorry. But let's do our best today, okay? Okay, so I will mute myself. Let's blast the music. And I will see you gamers in 45 minutes. Please have a good second Pomodoro, okay? And good luck, and thank you, Robo. Thank you! Alright, let's skedaddle. And thank you, Pata. Thank you! Alright, skedaddling now. Ah! Bring, 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 bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done with our second Pomodoro session. Huge budgie sudos who got some really good work done, and hi to any Cub that came on in like 9 months. Hi! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Hi! Wait, and sir, hi, welcome on in as well. Welcome, welcome! Wait, you gamers didn't see, but we have mascots now! Woo! Chat mascot! Woo! Chat mascot! Also known as John Bearcat! But, let me get this here. John Bearcat can wave! John Bearcat will keep up the energy. Alright, but anyway, thank you so much for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Naimo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Trick. Thank you. Nice again, and hi, Isaac. Hi, thank you for the tip. I hope you're all working really hard. I am basically done with Gallinair, actually. So I'm kind of scared. I'm like, oh, what else do I have on this backlog? But I do actually have to study for the board stuff, so I might, I don't know. It depends on what I have, so let's go through this together. Let's see what's in my backlog. Edit video. Oh, you know, last time I tried to edit a video on stream, I've actually been really nervous because my dumb butt is like, what if I share the process and blah 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 blah. What I would really like to do is to crop out the video that I recently recorded for Peak and get the timestamps and do all that. That would be really cool, but part of me is like, what if that freezes my entire computer? But doing that for like one Pomodoro session doesn't sound awful. But now I'm scared. I'm like, what if it just lags? Oh, the misery. Everybody's my enemy. I could try, and if it blows up my computer, I mean, whose fault is that really? Mine, I guess. But we'll see. I obviously won't stream it, but hopefully I can have it at least open. But if it starts crashing everything, we'll just raid into someone. Very easy. Maybe I should just find a backup person in case. I think I saw Floppin's on, so I'll just like redirect you to her, hoping that she's still online if my computer explodes. Oh my goodness. Cax is saying that I'm trying not to procrastinate, so just analyzing VTuber eyes, and I realize I have a love-hate relationship with them? Why? You know what they say, that the eyes are the windows to people's souls. And that's why my pupils are white. There's nothing there. Just the, well, you know, actually, there is something. Possibility. Okay, anyway. But I hope you have a good time with it. There's so many different styles. You know, there was a little image I saw on Twitter earlier where it's like someone made eyes based off like Japanese street symbols, like for cars, and I'm like, oh wow, very creative. But yeah, blow up computer. Yeah, I think Sony Vegas, if I open my video editor, it will blow up my computer. Oh, you know what I have to do though? I'm gonna assume that my Gallinair thing's done. Oh, I never put it on the task list. You know what? It can wait after break because I don't want to mess with Big Ham's timer. But I'm going to go ahead and probably do those YouTube uploads because I said I wanted to upload Peak either today or tomorrow, so I might as well get that scheduled. Yes, that is one thing I could do before I blow up my computer. Yippee! But we're so cute back there. I know, so cute. Literally hyping like my little hype cub. Oh my gosh. My Gags is saying that they could be really pretty, but redrawing them for animation practice makes me want to cry. So many details. Oh, give them dot eyes. Be like, and then during the frame, it's just like little dot eyes. So easy. I'm so sorry, gamer. I hope it definitely becomes easier. Ooh. But here, let me do this really quick. Let me do that. Okay, so now I know what to do before we BRB. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it should be easy. There's only 2 videos. Again, I have to put up the Starlight Revel one, and I'm putting up the Peak. Oh, never mind. I got spooked. I saw that my OBS went in the red. I'm like, please, no, please. We've been having a good, a good 0% frame drop rate. Let's not bring it up. Keep it down, please. But yeah, yesterday I was having OBS issues playing Peak. So I'm very sad about that, but it's okay. I'm gonna upload my POV. I will also put in the caption, and I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but somewhere along the time of me coming back to stream, smiley face emoji, I forgot to unpause the recording. I was actually devastated. I said, oh my god, I think I missed, let me see. Oh my gosh, now I'm nervous. I only got 2 hours and 15 minutes of VOD, so wait, how much does Ryan have? Ooh, how much content did I miss? Ooh. Oh, you missed an hour somehow. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Ryan's VOD is literally 3 minutes and 14 seconds. That's fine. That's okay. I'm sure this will only be incentive to check out the 3 other VODs and be like, whoa, so cool. Balcor, thank you so much for the Gao Gao Nyan Nyan. Thank you so much. I appreciate your redeem. Alright, let's go ahead and get this Gao Gao Nyan Nyan out of the way before this ad break hits. Let's go ahead and keep up the good morale, the good energy, and for those who are not familiar, for Gao Gao Nyan Nyan, the sound of a bearcat. So Gao Gao being like a bear roar, and Nyan Nyan being like a cat meow. So on the count of 3, we go Gao Gao Nyan Nyan together, okay? Okay, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Gao Gao, and meow. Yeah! Thank you so much for the Gao Gao Nyan Nyan redeem, and I appreciate the follow. Gao Gao Nyan Nyan! Thank you! Yeah, no, I'm being so for real. Yes, Big Ham, that is why I wasn't live yesterday. I went live, and I saw my stream like choppy, and I saw my frames were in the red, and it was like dropping 40%. I said, I guess I'm not streaming today, which is really quirky because I was able to stream Saturday. Well, what can be done? I think still seeing POVs can be really fun, so I recorded it because I was able to do that, but I was not able to go live. Maybe next time. But maybe I was getting nerfed because it's like, oh, you get to collab with beautiful women? Not on my watch. And I'm like, no! But I still had a really good time. I'm not like mad or upset. I'm just like, OBS, internet, why? I was so excited. Why? But it's been a while. It has been. Hi, gamer. Hi. Everything's doing good. I hope you're well as well. But we actually have an ad break coming up, so I'm so sorry. But let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will see you gamers in 3-ish minutes, but we have about 6 more minutes before our next Pomodoro starts. So let's do this. Da-dang! And I will respond back to you, Atomic. It was doing so much trolling. So much. But here, let me BRB, and then we'll yap about that when I come back. Okay. Atomic! Okay, have a good lurk. Drive safe, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, gamers. Hi to any cab that came on in, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rivo. Thank you. Alright, gamers, we have to lock it in about a minute and a half, so let's see what we're up to, okay? Let's see. But yeah, going back to what Atomic was saying, my internet was trolling a lot this weekend. I'm like, oh my gosh, I was so worried that this past full week of Tippa, we weren't gonna have karaoke, but we had karaoke. And the debut, I was so nervous about it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm not gonna have a debut. This is gonna suck. But thankfully that was not the case, you know? But it's fine. I think it should be fine going forward too. But I'm still gonna make the changes and modifications so it's just a little bit more stable. Big smiley face emoji. But thank you, Panta, for the welcome back. And Big M, I hope you had a really good sketch session. I hope all that kind of worked out for you and you like it. But let me go ahead and I'm gonna press done next. No active task? Yeah. So my task right now should be this, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Super sweet ball. I feel like you're gaslighting me. Alright. Let's see. If that's my task, then I could do done, and then I have to put a new one, and then I have to put the YouTube stuff, so I'll get the YouTube stuff out of the way. I opened Sony Vegas. I hope my computer doesn't explode, and that's what I'll do for my third Pomodoro. Yippee! And then my fourth one, I actually lock it in for school stuff. But Angel, hi! Welcome on in, welcome! Hi! Your wife was here earlier. Asterix is here. But yeah, hello Tip. I hope you've been good and productive. I have been, and so have the Cubs, because look at this. Look at the list right now. A lot of us are getting so many things out of the way, so I'm like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. And you made it in time for our third Pomodoro. But let me go ahead and get this set up really quick because I'm like, ooh. YouTube upload. Tidy task list. Oh, good job, Pata! Yay! Let's go! Yay! Alright, let's do this game right. I hope the resume came out great and your professor's like, wow, amazing, Pata. Here, you get the job immediately because you put the effort in, and submitting a resume. Not many people do that. So good luck with that, gamer. But yeah, for those coming on in, welcome. And for those who are new here, welcome. Let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. Ta-dang! I know your wifey is here. That's what I said. I said you're here. They're here. Together, you're here. Wow, what a wonderful place to meet. Anyway, but yeah, feel free to join in with the co-working. Feel free to use the super sweet pop. Feel free to put your task on here with exclamation mark task space, whenever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna check the Gallinear thing really quick just to make sure all the questions are vaguely in there, and then I'll just refine it, off stream during the week. It's whatever. And then I'm gonna do the YouTube upload. So yippee! Please look super duper forward to that. Okay. But for now, let's get started with our third one. So I will be muted during our 45 minutes of focus during the 15-minute break, but have no fear because I will try to respond and do my best. I really will. When I am in between things, okay? Okay, so thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Ta-dang. Oh my goodness. I heard thank you for helping her be productive. My goodness. Thank them for their own self-initiation to be like co-working, let's go. But I hope your computer gets back up and running, and I hope I'm not really familiar what you were talking about switching over to Linux. I'm not that familiar, unfortunately, but I hope it's going super duper duper well. Or if any cub has any knowledge of Linux, if you want to help out, it'd be very much appreciated. I know for sure. Alright, so, we're locking in. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and mute icon. Thank you. I do. I got this. Let's get it then. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Let me go ahead and blast the music, and if my computer starts acting up, I open Sony Vegas. So sorry. Thank you for that, pet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Angel's like, it's okay. Everyone be good and productive. Yes, exactly. But Pata, Angel, Pata, there you go. Goodbye. Thank you, Monte. Oh, is that loud? Sorry. Okay, there you go. pudding. Oh, nice. Pudding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done with our third Pomodoro. Oh my gosh, it's been a long while since we've actually done full 4. I usually feel like I cheated out and I'm like, are we even gonna do a third? Are we even gonna do a fourth? Oh, there might not be enough time, but there's unfortunately, or fortunately, hold on, positive mindset. There's still more than enough time, so let's go ahead and politely enjoy our 15-minute break. Yippee! Let's go. Let's do this. I may have sold myself a little bit short because I'm looking at the stuff that I have to read now, and I'm like, 55 PowerPoint slide. Ooh. That's not a today this finishes. That's a, I guess that's gonna overlap and what do you call it? Kind of bleed into tomorrow's morning where I'm like, yeah, I should read this. And yeah, I should review. But before I get more into that, let me go ahead and hit my snooze and get to say hi to friendos. Rebel, thank you for the beep beep beep. Thank you about that as well. Isaac, thank you so much for the tip at the down. Chat, hi! Hold on. Hi. Welcome on and thank you for the check-in. And PogChamp, thank you so much for the 67 bits. You know what? Is my alerts not working today? Very hard to tell today. Apologies. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Itty bitty bits. Da-dang. Please be advised that I missed you. I'm a huge fan. What do you mean? I've been here for the whole week, basically. Pretty much. Even Saturday and Sunday. Where have you been, huh? Either way, I'm glad that our times can align. Thank you, gamer. And chat, hi. Hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome on in. Welcome. So basically, the thing that I have to review now is now I'm locking in for boards. Smile. I should have been kind of doing that for the past 3 hours, but I wanted to have fun. No, but we'll use that last Pomodoro to do it. So this PowerPoint is about upper and lower extremity nerves and basically very common injuries. So a lot of it should be review. But the thing that gets me a lot about nerve stuff is like knowing the roots. And of course they're like, oh, well, Tippa, the brachial plexus. And I'm like, oh, God, don't get me started. So basically there's a very simplified way of drawing all the nerves that come out from your neck, basically, that innervate or give power to your arm and your arm muscles, so they can contract. You could do your bicep flex, you could do a little triceps extension, anything like that, but they want you to write what they call the roots, the trunks, the chords. Wait, real therapist drink. Yeah, divisions, the chords, and the branches. And it's like, oh my gosh. And the whole idea is that this kind of serves as like a flow sheet or a chart where if you look back to it, you can kind of trace back and be like, oh, okay, so this nerve, let's say the ulnar nerve, the nerve that gives, innervation to our pinky. Okay, if I were to draw this out and do XYZ, then it should be like, oh, I see, C5, C6, C7, C8, T1. Yeah, I think it's C8 to T1. And then you could trace it back and be like, oh my gosh, I was right because I drew this silly graph. And if you're kind of like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Let me see if I could pull up a simplified version really quick. But this is what I'm going to practice drawing. Really quick. Teehee. This is something I haven't had to think about for a really long time. I'll bring the simplified version and then I'll also show you probably a more anatomy based one. Smile. Ooh, I saved this in the Cubs folder. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Is this it? Yeah. So ta-da! Brachial plexus. Yippee! I have to draw this again. But wait, let me grab the other image really quick. So then you could stare at it while I ramble a little bit more. Anyway. Watch, hi! Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Hi. Welcome on in, Big Bearcat. Hugs you. Welcome. I'm just talking about study. So don't mind me. So, the brachial plexus is basically a fun little bundle of nerves that come out your neck, as you can kind of tell. Hold on, let me use my work together text as a pointer. So they come out of your, what do you call it, your neck, and again, they innervate down the arm to the shoulder, elbow, wrist, hand, and all this is kind of simplified into this drawing. This drawing's kind of drawn backwards. I would flip it, but it's whatever. It gets, you know, you have a start and you have an end. There's like an abbreviation, real therapists drink cold beer. So that's supposed to be like a mnemonic for roots, trunks, divisions, chord, branches, and your brachial plexus goes from C5, C6, C7, C8, T1. And like drawing it looks simple because this is a simplified version, but there's like other things you have to add. They're forgetting in this drawing, they're forgetting the long thoracic nerve, which is right over here in this drawing. And then they're forgetting the other little bits right in here. Like you see 1, 3, 2. That's supposed to be right here in the chord. So I'm like, I just have to learn how to draw it again. It's gonna be so easy. But I know earlier we talked about the pinky being innervated by the ulnar nerve, and we said that was C8, T1. Or did I say C7? Oh, and the thing is, it's so annoying. That we only have 7 cervical vertebrae in our spine, but we have a C8 nerve. So boo, I could have been almost correct. So it's whatever. But you get the point. So I'm going to practice drawing that and try to see if I can at least do my best to quickly skim through this, okay? Okay. But I hope all your Pomodoros are treating you all well. Big Pachi see this. They got some good work done and enjoying the fruits of their labor, or enjoying their dinner. But hi John, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so much for checking on in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Alright gamers, so with that all said, if you like that little ramble, smiley face emoji, hopefully in the next by the next Pomodoro, maybe I'll lock it in a little bit better, smiley face emoji. So I don't know if you remember this thumbnail that I made a billion years ago. You know, when things were supposed to go according to the original plan, smile. Basically, it's still gonna be co-working for the board prep stuff, but I hope to have like a recap with the lectures for some notes at the end, okay? And that might take a little bit, but at least I get to ramble about it, talk about it, and these streams might be a little bit longer. I haven't really counted how long it takes me to go through these lectures. Each lecture that they have is about 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've listened to a good chunk of them already. Not to say like, I know it and I have photographic memory. I'm just like, wait, that's a lot to say 2 hours. And then, you know, obviously it's not just listening to the video, it's also stopping, taking notes, finding other ways to process it, etc, etc. So it might be a full 4 Pomodoro. Probably 3 or 4 depending, smile. And then also like me writing notes, and the notes might not be that pretty, so I also want to apologize, as long as the information's there, right? And so we'll go ahead and we'll ramble about those things, so please look forward to those topics in the future. They all go very basic, so a lot of it's like very basic anatomy, and then we'll get into more particular things like neuro-based stuff like stroke, traumatic brain injury, or here's a common musculoskeletal, and if you were to perform a manipulation, blah 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 blah. So yeah, yippee, look forward to it, yippee. But with that all said, feel free to use the remaining time to take a break. I know we have an ad break coming up, so please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Or go to bed. Gags, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I gotta sleep, but have a good rest of stream all. I hope you get all your things done. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Please sleep well, and thank you so much for stopping by, okay? Have a good one. Until next time, bye! So it's like easy peasy. I have no idea what anything means. It's okay. I'll break it down. I'm not gonna be like, I'll be like, bone here. Bone here does this. Muscle here does this. Because again, I feel like the best way to learn is to be able to teach someone this. And not that you guys really need physical therapy knowledge, but it really helps knowing about your body at least. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let me go ahead and politely BRB before this ad interrupts me, so be right back. Da-dang, da-dang. Please take care of yourself. We'll be back in 3 minutes, or take the whole 5. Here, take a raffle. Sir Millionaire over there might be a new winner. And Let me skedaddle. Wow. Oh. And back. I'm so sorry. Hi. Thank you so much for your patience. I had to grab a snack and I still have the snack with me. We have a little snack ASMR. But I hope you're all doing super duper well. I hope you have come back refreshed, renewed, You stood up? You definitely stood up, right? You can stand now if you didn't stand up. I mean, not that you need my permission, but your body will thank you. Unless you get up too fast and you're like, ooh. Oh no! Orthostatic hypotension! Oh! That's so good. But hi to Nika that came on in. Welcome, welcome! And hi Robo, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Pato, as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Astrix. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. Thank you, Monty again. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Welcome back. Making good progress? Or great progress. Sorry, let me not belittle the word. I feel like great is better than good. But I'm so glad to hear it, gamer. Keep up the super duper good work with the order. Yeah. But we have one more Pomodoro. That's not to like dismiss anyone, be like, sorry, if you can't get your work done in the next 45 minutes, it's over. But wishing everyone the best with this upcoming last Pomodoro. Especially, I don't know why I decided to save the hard school stuff for the end. I don't know, maybe I wanted the instant gratification to be like, ooh, teehee, I can get all my fun work out of the way, and then I can lock in, you know? Because how am I gonna lock in when I want to do all the fun work? Now that I know there's no more fun work, I'm like, boo, 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 boo. Papata, thank you so much for the posture check. I will squeeze my shoulder blades back. Ooh, just a little. But let's go ahead and lock it in. So, for those coming on in who are new to co-working Pomodoro, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet bot to add your task in. My task right now is to study. Did I put it in? Oh, I finished this already. Teehee! But yeah, feel free to do exclamation mark task, whatever you need to do. And I'm about to show you what that looks like. So I'm done with my task, so I could do exclamation mark done. My current task right now is to review. What is the right word? Upper and lower nerves and muscles. Nerves and muscles. PPT. Ta-da! Upper extremity and lower extremity nerves and muscles PowerPoint presentation. Yay! Live demo? I know. We're getting real tech savvy here. Oh my goodness, but feel free to do what you need to do, whatever that is, to make your week a ton easier. As always, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll get started, okay? So I will see you gamers in a little bit. Unfortunately, I will be muted. I know. Boo, 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 boo. I'll also probably play an ad break during the middle of the Pomodoro, so we won't end up, how do you say it? Like rushing to be like, oh yeah, Cubs, thanks for so much for joining. We gotta go now. Bye. I'd just like to yap like a little bit towards the end, and we could talk about the upcoming week because it's pretty exciting stuff, you know. But see you in 45. I will see you in 45. Thank you for the encouragement. I really do appreciate it. PogChamp is like, may I know how you got so good at Pomodoro? Fear of failure. Yay! I just, I found a method that kind of stuck with me because I know I have to lock it in, and putting it in little bite-size times like helped me out, like pace it out like a ton, you know? And of course I've been doing other wacky things to kind of help myself lock in, like fear of failure, and body doubling to be like, wow, I'm working with other people, kind of like right now I'm working with all of you, so yay. That makes me happy and keeps me motivated to keep doing what I'm doing, But yeah, Starbooker, hi, belated birthday boy. Hi, Tippa. Wait, aren't you a doctor? More studying? Yeah, I got my boards. it's you know what? You think graduation would have been enough? No, I have to take an examination to prove that I'm enough. And if I fail it the first time, I'm gonna have so many self-doubt and self-esteem issues that I'll probably never recover from until I have to take my second boards. But I'm not manifesting that. I'm gonna pass it the first time, so it's okay. I'm good. But yeah, I have to study. As you see in the title, there's 79 more days till board exams, so gotta lock in. I basically have 10 weeks to study. This week is kind of more fun, fluffy, but I do have to definitely lock it in by Wednesday's co-working because I have to make up for the time I'll be gone for Dokumi. So, ooh. I have to make up like 3 lectures. I'll probably have to do like back to back when I come back. But I want to do a recap stream, of course, and show photos. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Isaac is like generally a fear a lot of the times. Yeah. Because it's so easy to quit, but then you get into the habit of quitting. And I've seen that secondhand, obviously, so many times. And that's scary. It's so scary. I don't want to end up there. So never give up. Yay. But yeah. Starbucker says, I wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you, hey, buddy. If it means anything, I know you, Asa. You got this. Thank you. I'm putting the time now, so I don't have to worry later. So, we'll see. But, answer one more question, and then I really do gotta lock it in. Sorry, gamers. But, may I know what you're excited about? Oh gosh, now I have to answer 2 questions? Sorry. Gosh. Anyway, what are you excited about for Offkai? Really just getting to see everyone again. Again, I had a blast meeting a bunch of people that, you know, it's kind of like, I have a place where I meet all my online friends. Yippee! And basically knowing that we all meet in this one place, and I like conventions in general, it's just a really good combination. So I'm really excited for that. And I guess that's really what I'm most excited about, just getting to hang out with people in person. When I got to hang out with Citrus for Holiday Matsuri, I was like, ooh, this is so good. This is so fun. I love friends. But ultimate forehead hunter, brother, you're not gonna find forehead here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm studying for my board exam. I just graduated from physical therapy school, so I'm done with my doctorates. But unfortunately, I can't practice until I'm done with my board. So boo boo. But yeah, let's lock it in. Alright, again, super sweet bot, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Feel free to add your task, and I will see you gamers later. Unfortunately, I will be muted. I'm so sorry, but I gotta lock it in as well, okay? I'll try to type and respond to things as much as I can, okay? Okay. So here's me muting. Here's me saying hi to Tazzle and shouting Tazzle out. Hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, good luck, thank you. Here's me blasting the music. And I'll see you gamers later. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll let you know, Starbucker. No worries. Ta-dang. Bring, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you hit the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. All Pomodoros out of the way. We're good. Life's great. And we are free from Pomodoro. Heck, just, 11 more weeks of Pomodoro. So easy. More 5.5-hour streams. So easy. But I hope you all made really good progress on whatever the hecky work you needed to get done today. Whether you got to finish it or you made some good progress, I am super duper duper proud of you. Good work today. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! We have another co-working session scheduled for Wednesday, and depending on Friday goes, maybe Friday we could double dip, because I won't. Let me not skip. Let me respond in order really quick. Some kind of order. Really quick before we got our beep beep beeps. Sev, I wish you the best of luck, by the way, with your internship. I hope they get back to you. Again, a little follow-up, just a tiny baby follow-up. Just be like, excuse me, I just want to make sure my message did not get lost, and that this is a real thing, and I need to go here because I'm doing this all unpaid. Smile. But yeah, good luck. Have fun at the gym. Have fun. Psych yourself up. Have a blast. You got this, gamer. You got this, queen. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You got this. Hi, Robin. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Sorry, let me wave. Hi. 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 And thank you, Robo, for the beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Butler, for the beep, beep, beep. Sorry. Sorry, not to make anyone panic. I was just like, oh, wait. Let me close this. I'm taking fire damage. And thank you, Lena, for the bream. Yeah, Rob, I know you are at the end of the stream. I'm so sorry. We got all 4 Pomodoros done, so I'm relieved. Next time though, I'm glad this is like our warm-up Pomodoro to the boards, because 1 Pomodoro is not enough. Can we be honest? 1 Pomodoro for that was not enough. 45 minutes. I definitely needed 2, possibly even 3, because I'm trying to do this like new study technique. So when I was reading the slides, I was also doing flashcards on the side, which is like, wow, Tippa, you're so innovative. Thanks. Well, I'm not making the flashcards. I'm sure that would help, especially when you write it out. But there's a person who is a mad lad, basically, and they basically made like a Quizlet or like a flashcard set for basically all the assignments and the lectures. And basically, every time I read a slide, I read 2 and I do a little bit of flashcards. And then I'm using Anki, or Anki, Anki, which has been basically something that I really enjoyed, because they use this technique, and the name is escaping me, but basically it's like spaced repetition. So yeah, normally you go through flashcards and it's like, I didn't get that, and it gets to the bottom of the pile and it's whatever. Well, Anki, I'll just say Anki, basically lets you bring it back into the pile, and you can't really move forward until you get it right. So I'll give you a few questions to kind of space it back, but then that question that you're like, this was kind of difficult, I still didn't really get it, I'll pop back up. And it's just, I don't know, having that like spaced repetition is honestly so nice, and it's been really nice for recall. Not to be like a little like silly with it, and not to be like, oh, I hope you cubs are staring at me in silence, but I was trying to say out loud and trying to do like active recall through that, because I want to get more active with my learning. I feel like a lot of my learning has been passive recently, so I want to be able to like active recall. I want to say stuff, I want to write stuff on my whiteboard. I actually got to write stuff on my whiteboard when doing the brachial plexus, and I wish I could show you, Cups, but it doesn't look pretty anyway, so I guess happy I don't show you. Part of me is like, do I get my webcam going? Do I show like a little whiteboard cam to be like, I'm working, I promise, I'm doing stuff, wow, so cool. Really, really heavily emphasize and hammer that Hawthorne effect about like, you'll do better if you know you're being watched, and it's like, oh, okay. But it is what it is. But oh my goodness. But thank you, everyone, for joining. Pod is like 11 weeks easy clap. I know the 11 weeks will go easy, and it's definitely more, I don't know how to say this. This won't come out great, but I actually really like studying. I like learning. I like the idea of bettering myself. And this time around, it doesn't feel as stressful because it's not for a grade. But it is for a pass-fail, so it's actually kind of stressful. But like this one is really nice because it's not learning new content. It's more of a review and kind of reinforcing the knowledge that I've learned for the past 4 years. So it's not easy. Like again, I can recall the nerve roots now. Thank goodness after doing like a little bit of a recall to be like, oh yes, the mnemonic of 3 musketeers assassinated 5 rats, 5 mice, and 2 unicorns. Yes, that sounds outrageous, but I'm learning and I remember, yes, the musculoskeletal nerve is innervated by C5, C6, C7 because of the mnemonic of 3 musketeers. Yeah, it all makes sense. I promise I'll show you Cubs again. I'll show you when we do our little recap towards the end, okay? Okay. But, just 11 weeks of that. Yay, yippee. It'll be fun. I'll make sure it's fun and, I don't know, it'll be kind of nice, right? Nostalgic for our older study streams, you know? But, PogChamp is like, may I please know what you ate and drank today? Frosted Flakes. Water. Yogis. I did not eat today. I've kind of been hanging around here, so don't mind me. I made some curry a few days ago, so I'm gonna try to finish that up. I made some Japanese curry. Tihi, my one of my favorites. Very easy to make with some potato in there. I'm going to make some chicken. My frozen panko chicken. Thank you, Tyson Chicken. Smile. I will reheat that. I will cook that for 20 minutes in the oven. Reheat my curry. Make some new rice, and I am going to be so gamer. I'm going to be so content and happy. And if I'm very lucky, because my dumb booty but kind of forgot, I was like, wait, I have to do laundry. I know this sounds awful. I haven't done laundry because my back hurts. Remember? I was like, yay, yippee, I'm done with the internship. And then the next day, I had this awful back spasm. So I couldn't do laundry because, you know, you have to my laundry, you have to bend to get in it. And I couldn't bend. So I'm like, ah! So maybe I'll also speedrun laundry really quick too. So not only will I have a full happy tummy for anime night, I can also fold clothes. That's what I love doing anime night for. It's like, oh, I love watching thing and also doing something else. Wow, amazing. So I hope that fulfilled your answer and even more, PogChamp. I'm sorry, I will definitely eat. And Tazzle's like, 1 Pomodoro wasn't enough, but you are? Oh my goodness, thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Robin, you got some work done? Let's go! Let's go! Good job, gamer. I'm super duper proud of you. I'm glad that you're able to figure some things out. And, you know, the National Day reminds me of, oh my goodness, of a friend of mine who's streaming. Maybe, I don't, well, you know, but, no, but I want to raid into, you know who I saw live? Big Ham. And Big Ham's live super duper early. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go say hi, okay? Okay. But let me see. Let me catch up really quick. Waffy says a lot of the National Day raids, which is actually really cute. I was just like, what the heck? Musketeers? Yeah. Look, listen. The more absurd a mnemonic is, the more it sticks with you. Like, for the wrist bones, one of the popular ones is like, some lovers handle positions that they can't handle. And it's like, whoa, Tippa, why are we talking about that? And it's like, no, that's like a mnemonic for the wrist bones. Like your scaphoid lunate, some lovers, scaphoid lunate, try, oh my gosh, I can't see it, but it's the try one, the third one. You know, and you go down the list, it's like, oh, okay. Whatever these anatomy hackers really want you to learn. I guess whatever works. Maastricht has finally got help with orders, so I'm working on a cheat sheet for the people helping. Let's go. I'm trying to think, let me see. It probably won't apply. Because I'm sure it's like a big business, but I'm like, oh, you know, I saw this really cool trick and technique that people do at Artist Alley, and I know it's not the same thing, but they made like a little scan sheet. But I don't know if that really helps with what you're looking for. Ooh. But either way, I wish you the best of luck with what, the cheat sheet. I'm sure it's gonna help plenty of people. But sir, it's like all good, Tippa. We're learning along as how you learn. Yes. And hopefully something sticks. Again, like I mentioned earlier before we hit our other Pomodoro, or this last Pomodoro, I'm like, I think knowing something about the human body is helpful. And I unfortunately still don't even know a lot about the human body, but I'd like to. I'll just start with muscles. I'm good with muscles. Anything past that, I'm like, nerves? Okay, I can kind of get nerves. Anything more cardiac related? Okay, I'm done. Anyway. But Pata's like recall is pretty nice. You start seeing the things differently from learning it the first time, and after you learn more advanced stuff. Yeah, no, seriously, the ability just to kind of recall is just really, really, really nice, you know? But yeah. Also, going back to Robo Sure Am, I'm gonna kick your butt. just keep my timer on the side. That's fine. Anyway, Robo's like, folding clothes is back. It is so back. As soon as I get the power and hopefully don't break my back trying to do laundry, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, feeling the Forever 17 back day. I know. You know when they're like, hey, when you turn like a certain age, I'm like, I'm too young. I'm too young for that. I'm Forever 17. What do you mean? But it's fine. Oh my gosh, I learned all about a hernia surgery a few months ago when you were out of work for a week. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, gamer. What the heck? But Asterix says, thanks, love. Yeah, no problem. It's more of a visual guide to prep orders, because some orders have stickers or a button, some only stickers with all the business cards and samples. It's heck. Oh, it does sound heckful. I'm sorry. As long as you're having fun, but most importantly, getting paid. Yay. Good luck, gamer. Good luck. Let's go. Good luck. But now, let's go ahead and let's politely wrap it up here, okay, gamers? So, feel free to check out the Discord. Tonight we have anime night. Yippee! 8:30 p.m. EDT, so in about 2.5 hours we're starting Witch Hat Atelier. We're watching Demons of the Shadow Realm. We're watching Needy Streamer Girl Overdose. And we're also watching Rampart Vice. Yay! Feel free to check that out, okay? Okay. I also ping when I go live. Speaking of going live, here's my schedule. It's posted on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I will be back tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. EDT, so about, let's just say 5 hours ago. But tomorrow, tomorrow is, we're gonna play Unbeatable, and it's gonna be our first time, so please look super duper forward to that. I'm so scared because, again, I've heard really mixed things. One of the Cubs stairs said it was good, so I'm like, and made them cry. So I said, But I'm like nervous because I'm remembering, didn't Ryan play it and she didn't like it? So I'm scared. I'm so scared. But also Ryan doesn't like rhythm games. So actually, wait, I take this all back. Whatever. Anyway, Guppy is streaming. You can't join tonight? No! It's okay. Maybe, hopefully, when Guppy isn't streaming on a Monday. But I think Guppy does stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Oh! But I hope you're getting to watch at least one of the animes for this season. Witch Hat Taylor is actually so good. So good. But yeah, it's gonna be basically back and forth tomorrow. Tomorrow, Unbeatable. The next day, co-working. The day after that, Unbeatable. And Friday's gonna be up in the air. Friday is, how do you say it? Was supposed to be a Galleonaire, but it actually got moved to Monday. So I'm so sorry for anyone looking forward to that. I'm sorry. But you know what? I'm not sorry for it. Thank you for the high five. Thank you. Thank you, Kazu. Hi, Kazu. If you're coming back from work, I hope you had a really good work day. Welcome. But thank you, Monty, for joining. I appreciate it. Luna's like, it must have been a horrible game. I only caught Bodega hit the credits, but she was sobbing so much. I will have to see. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I gotta play and find out. But I don't know if I'll beat it if the game's called Unbeatable. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Pata, as well. See you guys for anime night. I will see you then. Thank you so much for your self-care check. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air. And thank you for the hydrate. Da-dang. Quick sip really quick. Sickly, but you got through? Oh, gamer. Definitely take it easy. I'm sorry that you end up getting sick, but I hope you feel a ton better soon. Lots of hydration, lots of fluids, and lots of medication. And a lot of rest, okay? Feel a ton better, okay? Alright. So, with that all said... let's get wait, socials! Feel free to check out the socials, yippee! I upload a clip every Thursday, so check out the TikTok, YouTube, all that good stuff. I'm gonna upload that peak VOD tomorrow in the afternoon, I think around 1. And I'm gonna have the Starlight Revo a little bit earlier than that, so if you want to check out both of those VODs, you're more than welcome to on the YouTube. I have a clip uploaded for this Thursday, and I might upload clips outside of Thursday. I somehow was able to get 5 clips from, the peak collab yesterday, so now it's just a matter of fact of how I edit it, you know? And when I decide to put it out, because do I want to put it out all at the same time? Am I going to be known as the peak streamer? Hopefully. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's grab a raid message. If you are not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the bear emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, thank you everyone for joining. I'm so glad the internet's working. Let's keep it up so I could play video game. Imagine tomorrow it's like, stream died because it knows I was gonna play a video game. It hates me. Well, that's okay, I guess. But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. I'm so excited to see you tomorrow, and if I don't get to see you tomorrow, hopefully next day, or the day after, or maybe the day after. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. But good work, every cub. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you. I'll beat up your ISP. Me too. We're gonna have a big fight. And thank you, Bata. What do you mean? You're already known in the community as peak streamer. Yeah, but is that kind of biased if it's my community? I would hope that people in my community are like, yeah, you're a good streamer. I was like, yes, I'm doing the thing, the streamer thing. I'm being entertaining, yes. Nothing serious, don't worry. Anyway, we are gonna raid into Big Ham because Big Ham is so funny, so cool, so the creator of our 3D, who's right behind me, I know, crazy, 3D chat mascot, so happy, so excited, and literally she was playing around with it, and I was staring like a weirdo in the shadows. I was on her stream. She was like, why is he pogging out? And I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to break the illusion that I wasn't actually studying. I wanted to make sure I had someone to raid, and I was really surprised to see Big Ham so early, so we're gonna go ahead and take this opportunity, you know? Bias don't know her. Yeah, I don't know. What the heck what is that word? Anyway. You're a good streamer? You got at least one sailor here? Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's set sail and let's go ahead and say hi to Big Ham! Big love for Big Ham. Such a big fan. She is doing some art right now. And again, this is really early for her to be streaming. So you know what? I want to take the opportunity and say hi! And also say thank you! Thank you for making Mascot 3D, will you appreciate it? You didn't have to, but you did it, and I give you all my love. You were gonna have all my love regardless if the mascot was made or not, but this is such a wonderful, beautiful surprise. Oh my gosh, hello? English is out the window. And she's like, why is he not blue? Not canon? Brother, what do you mean? If you squint, he like blends in. Surprise? Surprise! Sorry, again. I think the almost 6-hour stream's hitting me. Help me, it's hitting. Anyway, every cup, please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Until next time, lots of love to you. Please make sure to take care of yourself, and hopefully I get to see you sometime this week, okay? Bye! Say hi to Big Am! Bye! This is me using one of my hands to press the raid screen. Look at me switching over. Bye!